Get out of my way! 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 Eraser hunk.
Quick thing. Uh, what did you say, first version Perla was? I'm making your armor. Okay, thank you. No?
Here. And that we were at before.
Right, I remember what we did last time.
Are we good? We want to do a recap?
Yeah. Yeah, we're good now.
Okay. So last time, some people showed up at the gate of Augustine looking for us. Some friendly, some not so friendly. We spoke with the other individuals from the future who wanted to take Archibald back on specific requests of the aspect of Bahamut from their time. So we went, told him, hey, you're being summoned by the big guy. And he agreed to go, and he told his bodyguard to stay behind with us to help us with the sliver problem. Stoth talked with a couple of his buddies from the Silent Souls, and he got a special gem stone thing.
Maybe. The iron orb.
The ion orb, I think, something along those lines.
Iron Stone.
Ion stone. Gives him some bonuses.
Yeah, once I'm fully attuned to it.
Perla talked with Madame Loriana, and she was like, hey, we successfully got why can't I think of his fucking name now? Javor, yes. We successfully got Javor a new body. He's in the process of incubating. But in the meantime, I thought it might be nice for you to have this book because it seems like a key of some sort, and it was the old Ulysses book. So Perla took that. Then I think she talked with the people from the future about their stuff. After that, the next person she talked to was the sliver that absorbed the essence of Elistray, who was having conflicting feelings because of said essence. And Perla pointed her on a path of learning about what Elistray was all about, since that's what she was interested in.
Individualism.
Yes. The next two people that we spoke to were
Weren't
from
they vampires?
Well, there was one from Shadow. There was one group that was from Shadowfell, and then there was a vampire. The vampire told us that Rahadin or William had been acting strangely and had now disappeared, and was asking us to go find him because doing so would put us in a favorable position, basically owed a favor from Strahd, who was alive again.
For the 5th time?
And then the Shadowfell people told us, hey, the Soul Tower in Shadowfell is acting up and no one can get into it. Can you come investigate, please?
And then we went to go investigate the Shadowfell Tower, I believe.
And then we went to Shadowfell. The only person that was able to actually enter was Kai, because of a barrier that Dalton had set up. Speaking of which, Dalton was in the tower waiting for us at the very top, and was speaking nonsense about keys, and also about the beginning, and without going into too much detail about it, literally everything that happened, we were basically found out that we needed to find 3 different people in order to get the soul of the beginning back. One is we already know the whereabouts of, and that would be Pluton. He's in Augustine, because that's where we dropped him off, because he didn't like being confined on the ship. The other is Rahadin, who we were already planning on going and finding anyways, and then the third is an individual called Shale, which is the first person that Dalton ever made a contract with, and we have figured out that, hey, this Shale person is probably the prince, now king of the dwarves. Something Shaleheart.
Yes.
Because he uses the same moniker in all of his different names, because he is effectively immortal.
Yes.
And that was kind of where we left things. After we left the tower, it crumbled and disappeared, because there was no longer a purpose for it. We checked out a couple things in Shadowfell and then decided to just go back to the ship, because we were going to go look for Rahadin. Did I miss anything?
No.
I think you did.
I think that about covers most of it.
I think at best,
And apparently we already have something along... There's like 13 of these keys that are needed for something. And we have like 7 of them. Or we have 6 of them and we know the whereabouts of a 7th.
they seem to be all items associated with Dalton and his contract, so... If that's a clue, that's something.
I don't know about associated with his contracts, because Shale was the first contract that Dalton ever had, and his assignment was to go find all of these keys. So they existed before Shale did. Or at least before Shale's contract did. But they have something to do with Dalton.
They seem... Well, some of these seem to have his influence, just not sure how, but... That's just my theory. Anyway. Okay, let's see. I think enough time has passed for me to be able to be attuned to this stone, to this ion stone. Ion? Idem?
Yeah.
There's a certain light blue kobold who is still present on the ship.
He's probably telling his allies that he'll be fine. Never
He's
mind. Let's see. Alright, so how do I add a +2? How do I add a +2 to all my skill checks? Yeah.
You there's so up where it says core bio and spells, and there's the cogwheel. Click on the cogwheel.
Alright.
And then should be the bottom middle section where it has all of your skills. So acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, and all of that. You just add 2 to all of those.
Okay. Alrighty.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do now?
Well, our next big thing was, I think one of our objectives was to go after Rahadin, or at least try to find him.
Alright.
There's also the global skill modifier, which you can turn on, but... So, if no one has anything, Perla is going to address the ship. Ship, are you capable of locating the individual known as Rahadin?
Inquiry. I can locate this Rahadin.
Then do so and tell us where he is, please.
Inquiry. This cannot be done.
But you just said that you could do it.
Correct. He can be located. Cannot be taken to.
He's in territory we're not allowed in, are we?
I didn't ask you to take us to him, I asked you to tell us where he is.
Inquiry. He is in Augustine. He is in the Light Realm. He is in Arvandor. He is in the Nine Hells. He is in Shadowfell.
Boy.
So he's everywhere then.
What is... Are you able to identify the cause of what is happening with him? Why he is appearing in all of these different realms?
It appears as if he's intentionally masking his location.
So in other words, whatever you're able to track is just an illusion and he's not actually moving around.
That would appear correct.
Oh.
Things are never easy for us, are they?
Where did the vampire tell us that Strahd was?
In Swamp,
Swamp,
specifically,
yeah. Grass
Swamp
River.
Pass, but Grass River, but specifically Swamp Pass,
Very well.
or just outside of Swamp Pass.
Very well. Let's go to the place where he was last seen. Ship, take us to Swamp Pass, please.
Can do. Would you like to hear what Gond has to say before you depart?
I was not aware that Gond had something for us, but sure.
Let's
He
hear it then.
requests the party to join him below deck.
Alright.
Alright then.
We can do that while we're on our way.
I'm going to assume, Euphoria, that the Vincent simulacrum is gone now. Yes. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, it's gone? Alright.
That's so wild that her background blends into this floor so well.
It's like she's meant to be here, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Let's see. Stowe, Perla, Kai. I imagine Issa and Euphoria are here as well. Way is, I imagine.
So I have some good news and bad news for you all.
Oh dear.
So,
The good news is I am able to craft you all very special armor with the crystals you've given me.
alright.
The bad news.
It needs a source, a magical source to be host on.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means that the armor that you're currently wearing could work, but that would destroy any of the armor that you have currently.
Well,
Like
I
my
guess
Healy Dealy?
So,
Yes, so essentially it would host onto this armor, completely changing it forever.
so. Dove can't help but just look at some of the armor that the blade armor that he still has. Well, suppose it wouldn't. I suppose in some cases it's not too much of a problem.
There's not a way to simply just enhance the armor that some of us have, is there?
Unfortunately, no. Your new armor will have the same, if not better, properties of the armor you had before, but if there is an emotional attachment to that armor, unfortunately, you'll have to.
So,
Different ways with it.
if there are any special benefits that some of our armors provide, those will be present, if not better, on the new armor then.
Correct.
I don't see any particular downsides for most of us.
So then, you are all in agreement?
How long will this armor take to make?
Well, considering the help I have here today, I've completed all of the the aspects of it that were more difficult. So I would say roughly before we were to depart, if the host action of the armor takes.
So in other words, while we're en route to Grass River, it should be fine.
Correct.
I don't see a reason to delay.
Right. Well, you've had a good run, Blade Armor, but it seems I need to let you go.
Yeah, let's do this.
Very well.
Curious. Hey, Corchi.
Yeah.
I'm being Captain Silly, but what's the proper name for him? Is it Antonal? It's Antonal?
Anthony?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I can.
Okay, I just wanted to. Sorry.
He's here.
I just kept being Captain Silly.
Is Issa with us, Antonal?
I didn't.
She's here. She's right here.
Okay.
Oh, I see her now.
Just wanted to make sure is all. Being Captain Silly. Anyway. So I guess, if anything, Stoth would, I guess Stoth would be first up to, I guess trade in the blade armor and see what happens with it. Unless somebody else wants to go first.
Did anyone want to go first? Or
I mean, it's all gonna happen in order eventually, right?
Yeah, that's true. Right? He'll take your blade's armor from you. And then kind of hand it over to Vincent, who will walk into this room.
I don't know why, but for some reason I just hear like a muffled "Behold the God of Thunder" in the other room or something
No.
before a boom.
No.
I'm just teasing, Bron.
Who's next?
Perla can go next.
Great. You will take your armor, hand it over to one of the Sarko brothers, and they will head into the room.
The armor of the moon dancer.
I'm guessing Kai as well. Hand over to the Sarko brothers.
The
Yeah.
healy dealy.
Yep. And then I'll say Euphoria. And then Issa. Is Issa? Are you guys handing over your armors?
Yep. He's
He's
takes off her
specifically
armor and is glittering in her golden robe again.
he's specifically asking for the golden robe. He said this one is more magic than the armor you have on currently.
Oh, so he's specifically asking for the cape?
No, for the robes.
Oh, the robe. Okay.
Only with Issa though.
That. Are you sure you don't want my vessel armor?
Oh, I need that too because
Oh.
Both.
the armor is going to
The armor's going to
absorb.
require the vessel.
Yeah, the vessel armor is what needs your robes as a host.
I get it. Issa just strips down naked.
Hey, now hang on a second.
Right.
Oh dear.
She was just using them as padding.
Oh dear.
So we'll start with Kai's because that was the first one I completed.
The healy dealy.
Kai, this is your new armor.
Oh my god.
It's a fucking anti-kaiju suit.
Looks like she belongs in the grid.
Uh-huh.
Apple, it's a kaiju number 8 suit.
Oh my god. It's a skin-fitted armor suit made of a strange material. Armor comes with a set of temporary hit points. Once per long rest of 1d8 for every 2 character levels.
So because because you guys are level 22, it'll be
11.
11d8.
Nice.
Once the temporary HP is exhausted, you may, as an action, expel the damage back as an action of a 25-foot cone of force. Target must make a saving throw, a spell save DC. On success, they take half.
So, quick thing about that, just for clarification.
Mm-hmm.
The damage dealt, is that just the 11d8, or is it the total that they rolled on the temp HP?
It's the total that they roll on the temp HP. So every day you'll roll for your temp HP, and then once that hit point max has been reached, like once they start doing damage to you personally and have negated the hit points, then that's the damage. So like say you rolled like 60 for your total hit points, or for your temp hit points for this, you'd be doing 60 damage. Plus all the other, yeah.
Ooh, precise healy dealy. Item allows up to 5 additional uses of second wind, which can also be applied to allies as a touch action. 1d4
Oh, cool.
plus 1 charges are regenerated every long rest. And Asura's arm. As an action, you gain 2 additional arms until the next turn, and all actions that come with them at the cost of an exhaustion point. You could literally just grow 2 additional arms.
What?
Yeah, you
More
get
pleasure.
so basically for 2 turns.
Asura
you get
has
2
6
more
armors.
You know what?
Octo Kai?
Anyways, yeah. So for 2 turns you get 2 extra arms and all the actions that come with it. So like however many times you attack with your main weapon and your sub weapon, times that by 2.
Nice.
I go
Okay.
for
Oh no, it really is a blender now.
Yeah.
Means Kai has like 2 bonus swings and like
So we will
What,
archive the
things?
breastplate of Healy Dealy, and your AC is 25 now.
Also, what happened to the image that you had on there for that one?
it went poof for a second.
You did?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it just
gone.
disappeared.
Image go.
It's a ping. I don't know
No,
why it's.
no, it's back. It just disappeared on my end. That's weird.
On mine?
Gotcha.
Not there, but
Okay, next, we're gonna do. We'll do Euphorias.
Oh. Jiva's silk.
Robe has an
This robe.
ever shifting
this
form
robe
with a
has an
nebula
ever
within
shift-
it. Gain +5 to
Wow.
saving throws while wearing it. Robe comes with a set of temporary hit points. Okay, so the temp HP is on all of the armors then?
Yes, that's the
Okay.
crystal that's doing that.
Okay.
And what's the
Once the temp HP is exhausted, you can expend an action to expel the damage back as an action in a 25-foot cone of ice. Targets must save against your spell save DC. On a success, they take half. 6 stars located on the robe's upper front portion are particularly large. While wearing this robe, you can use an action to pull off one of the stars and use it to cast Magic Missile as an 8th level spell. Daily at dusk, 1d6 to remove stars reappear on the robe. Astral Walk. While you wear the robe, you can use an action to enter the astral plane along with everything you are wearing and carrying. You're able to freely move about the plane and estimate
Yeah.
a new unoccupied space to appear at. As time moves different in the astral plane, this only costs movement. As an action, you can take on the form of a Frost Scion for 2 turns. You gain a point of exhaustion for each turn you maintain it past the second. So, Frost Scion.
Yes,
Whatever that is.
Curious about that now.
I will show you. So, this here is a Frost Scion. I'm gonna post it in the
Augustine
chat.
chat? Oh. Let's see here.
Gargantuan elemental. Is the size changed, or is Euphoria
Yes.
still normal size?
No,
Oh.
you would be gargantuan.
Ah,
Oh, Euphoria goes kaiju size.
okay.
All of her mental stats though are the same. All of her physical stats will change.
Okay.
So she'll go up in the she'll have the 27 strength, the 26 con. Her intelligence, wisdom, and charisma will be her higher stat,
You're telling me.
Unmodified.
unmodified.
So strength, dex, con would be
Gargantuan
changed.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Euphoria should just decide to go big. That's great.
Great. Now we have not one, but 2 kaiju potential teammates. Potentially more if Euphoria twin spells polymorph and turns people into T-Rexes or giant
Oh,
gorillas,
dear.
whichever one is more. I think it's a T-Rex.
Did I get rid of polymorph? I did.
Aw.
Let's see.
I got rid of polymorph and took a 3rd level spell.
I seriously don't get what you guys are saying.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's this about kaiju and all that crap?
Your new armor allows you to turn into an ice kaiju effectively. among
Your
other
stars of robe,
benefits.
your stars of robe has evolved into Shiva's silk. As an action, you can take
I
the
really
form
couldn't
of...
give a carrot.
Okay. Alright then. Alright then. Okay, so what's our next? Alright, so who's next? Oh.
That's Perla's, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Luna's Light. Armor is made of moon steel, the same material used to forge the crescent blade that comes with it. It is a full set of chainmail, but is lighter than normal, allows for free movement, not imposing disadvantage on dexterity stealth checks, and has an AC of 19 plus dex.
Wow.
Wearer emits an aura that appears like the soft glow of full moonlight. Fiend and undead that are within 10 feet have disadvantage on saving throws, and all allies have advantage. The armor grants advantage on all saving throws against fiends, celestials, changelings, and undead. Armor comes with a set of temporary hit points, and radiant damage. As an action, you can summon a permanently invisible alternate form of yourself from another timeline. The form uses the crescent blade, which is plus 5 attack and damage, and is Vorpal. Blade also comes with double sneak attack. This form can stay up for 3 turns before you start to gain exhaustion points for each turn thereafter.
Oh.
You thought Perla was scary before. Now there can be 2 of her.
Great.
A permanently invisible one.
Oh, so it just has advantage on everything.
That's
Yes.
scary.
Yes.
Now, are you using the swashbuckler rogue sheet for that?
Yeah, I brought it back.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's in your items, right under the armor.
We're going to talk about that later because there are some logistics things that I want to know the certainty on. Like, if it levels up at all, or if it is just untargetable.
It is untargeted.
Okay. So, no point in hit point tracking. Nothing can
Right.
target it. It just...
It's a beach stick.
It's there for murder.
Yes.
Perla has a murder bot.
Alright, let me find my Armor of the Moondancer. Luna's Light. AC 19 light armor. With my shield, that puts my AC up to 29.
Nice.
Wow.
I'm going to archive your Armor of the Moondancer.
Kinda strong. What?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
Just giggling to himself, I guess.
The clone. Since we're using the rogue Perla sheet, what's the damage type on that weapon? Is it piercing or is it slashing?
It is slashing and radiant.
Because piercing is what I built that character for. Piercer
Okay.
specifically.
Then we can go with piercing.
Okay.
That's fine.
What is double sneak attack?
So you just roll sneak attack twice.
Sick.
Is that on 2 separate attacks, or is it just on 1 attack? You get
It's just one attack.
The level, because sneak attack damage dice is based on level. Is it matched to my level, which would be 22?
Yes.
Okay. 11 d6.
No, that's 116. You don't say 11d6.
So plus 5 attack and damage.
Hey, Drez, you said my new armor makes my AC 25, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Zera's wind.
You can move on to the next person. I'm just making changes to the other sheet.
Yeah, this one's gonna take me a minute. This one's stealth, and I still have to do a quick little through of it.
Okay, so since you're doing that, I guess I can still ask some questions. What's the damage dice on the blade, on the crescent blade? You said it. You said it is part. So we're changing it to piercing instead of slashing, and then you said radiant.
Yes.
What's the base dice values?
Give me 1 second. I have to look that up. I forgot to put it. I apologize.
Because I'm just modifying the Feller Louvre that's present on the sheet already for that.
It is. Is 2d6 slashing. Sorry, no, it'd be piercing this time. So 2d6 piercing and 2d6 radiant.
Okay. That is important.
Yes. Plus 5.
Yeah. Does it have the same effects as the Fowler Louvre when hitting things, or
No.
no? Okay, so it just has the radiant. It doesn't have the moonbeam effect.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Is it affected by the liar buff if I have that going?
Yeah, actually, it could be. Because it is technically an ally.
Take off the effect of the saving throw. Since it rolls sneak attack twice, I'm just going to set it up for 22d6. That way I just have to click it once.
That's fair.
Alright. Don't mind me, just testing something.
Wait, how many d6 is sneak attack?
Normally it's half of your rogue level. And because the level scales with our level, it would be half of 22, which is 11, but it rolls sneak attack twice.
Right, my rogue level 7, so.
So yours...
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why it's dog water. Gotcha, okay. I'm like, what do you mean 22d6?
Oh, hang on. No, I was incorrect on that. Damage 22... I'm double checking something. Lair of the Moon touched. Yeah, sorry, I had the wrong checkbox thing on there. That's what it should be.
Weird.
God damn.
That's on a crit.
4d6?
Huh?
22d6 plus 44d6?
I'm gonna copy paste something off of my Lyre buff.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna rule it like probably like unseen servant, and if they can see it, they can attack it and kill it.
Okay. So I should roll for hit points then, for it
Yes.
leveling up. Okay. It still counts as being invisible though, right?
Yes.
Okay. So we take average, so that'd be 5, 7, so 229. And then plus 9. So 238. Okay. They'll have 3 turns to do 238 points of damage. Which, knowing some of the enemies that Dres can throw at us, is not exactly a problem, I think.
No.
The question is, who is going to last longer? All right. Are you still working on the next one? I need to find the epic levels thing.
headset's still working out here.
Hi.
I hear you.
Hey.
Dros, you're still working on the next one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm almost done now.
Okay. Did you have to go into the character sheets to modify the proficiency bonus?
Yes.
Okay.
Mysterious note.
That is something.
Sorry, I forgot to give it. I forgot to give it title. Give me a second.
Mysterious note. Yeah.
That's a sick name for an armor set, though. Mysterious note. +5 armor. Hooray.
There you go.
Okay, Drez, you are going to have to go into the new sheet and modify the proficiency bonus.
Okay, that's fine. All right, go ahead, Stoth. They changed the name even.
Dismasses Cowl?
Yep.
+5 armor. A Magus presence. When wearing this armor, you gain advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Nullifying Cape is still there. While you're wearing this, you're effectively invisible in anything save for bright light. You will have advantage on all dexterity abilities otherwise. Whoa.
Temp
The armor
HP
comes
thing,
with-
which we know about. It does
Yep,
psychic damage.
Psychic one. As an action, you can cast a Mind Puppeteering spell. Target must roll Wisdom versus your saved spell DC. Upon a fail, you completely control the mind of another creature. No action you make them do can break this. You can control them for 3 turns before you start feel exhaustion. On a success, the spell fizzles and no exhaustion is given. You can.
Did I write Jiven?
No.
No, it was just me.
Okay.
You can now at will cast Detect Thoughts and Mage Hand, as well as once per day cast Jump and Misty Step. Cast Jump and Misty Step. That is something.
Yes. So Jump and Misty Step are at will, but you can only use them once per day, so they don't cost a spell slot. But you can only use them once per day. Mage Hand and Detect Thoughts, you can just use like whenever the fuck you feel it.
Sounds like cantrips to me.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's what at will means.
So now I'm going to archive the Blade's armor. As that is your new armor. So basically, if you're not like in the middle of a desert with like sun beating down on you, you can go into hiding and be invisible. Like as long as there is some form of shadow, you can be invisible.
Whoop, fun. Sick.
Yeah. And then the last one is Issa. Close David's because I'm not going to work on it right now. we are going to up this. Okay. Now for the meat and potatoes of it all.
spell. Puppeteering. Try to find the spell, but
Do you have Jack of all trades, Issa? Your bardship? The feat?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't see puppeteer. I don't see a puppeteering spell. Huh. I'm trying to look for it, and I'm not sure where to find it.
What do you mean?
Trying to look for the mind puppeteering spell.
Oh, no, it's not a spell. You just say you want to do it. And
Got
if
it.
they fail, you control their mind.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
What, that would effectively be dominate person?
Yeah. Dominate person without the bullshit that's like if you attack an ally or you force them to kill themselves, then
Then they just say
spell-
no.
yeah. It's dominate person without all the safety measures in place.
I'm guessing it's basically like anyone I can see. if I'm taking it literally of being a spell.
Mhm. Here you go. Last one.
Allows you to use gold to damage enemies. Add your dexterity and proficiency modifier to your roll. Does 8d6 plus 10 damage. You lose the amount of gold and damage. If you have no gold, this attack does no damage. Range is 140 out of
No,
Range
40 to
is
120.
40 to 40 to 120.
40 effective, 120 max.
Yeah, I doubled the range for it.
You will know how wealthy I am, Smack. Armor gives advantage on saving throws against undead and fiends, as well as advantage on attacks against them. You can also cast Turn Undead or Turn Fiend twice per short rest. The armor comes with a set of temporary. This one's fire. You have advantage on medicine checks. Stealth checks. Jack of all trade now uses your full proficiency. You also have the firearm specialist feat. As an action, you could summon a 1973 Oldsmobile Delta 88 Royale as a mount to use for 5 turns before you start to gain exhaustion. I'm sorry? Issa knows how to summon a car?
A bike.
Listen, if you don't know why that is, don't worry about it.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh
great.
my god. What? Before I start to gain exhaustion. But it's gonna be
Yes.
slower than I am. Can I drop it on someone?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I have to do some math on the way to that thing, but you know.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and roll this because the temp HP thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should all roll your temp HPs.
Let's see.
Does that temp HP also apply to my clone if I summon it?
No.
No? Okay.
1d8 for every 2 character levels, and we are at level 22 now, right?
Yep.
Yes. So it's 11.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 11d8.
7d8. Oh boy, 50.
Okay. Make sure you put this in your temp HP spot.
Yep, that's the idea. I'm just finagling, puppeteering onto my sheet. He said just summons a
Do you
bike.
mind? Do you mind if I roll for Euphoria, Osh?
Let's see.
The slash first.
Like Reddit.
It's not r/, it's /r.
Don't worry, they'll ban you for some unforeseen reason and block the whole subreddit.
It's not.
Which
There we go. Jesus Christ.
It's not r/, it's /r.
I know. All right, Hosh, you have 56 temp.
a 50 hull temp HP. Alright, with that +5, that should make my armor class. What again? Huh.
How do I change this jack of all trades thing?
That's a
It says my
Just make-
armor
good
class.
question.
It says my armor class was 22. Not sure if that's
Just
right.
makes me proficient in everything, right?
Yeah.
So I just check the last
Well,
6 boxes.
yeah, just turn on proficiency for everything and turn off jack of all trades.
Like it would actually affect anything.
Because jack of all trades gives you half of your proficiency bonus for things that you're not proficient in, right?
Right.
Yeah. So at that point, just turn so you have everything proficient.
Okay. Yep, that's
Do you know why the medicine check, the stealth check, the jack of all trades, and the firearm proficiency?
I mean
Escape from LA, burn notice, jack of all trades, and Briscoe County Jr.
Oh my god.
I was wondering about the medical one. I'm like, because that is a bit part.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, he wasn't really a medical doctor.
No, he wasn't, but
He
still.
was a plastic surgeon.
I'm thinking, is that a reference to what I think it is? The firearms proficiency part, at least.
Briscoe County Jr.
Yeah. I need more guns.
What did
Okay.
you think it was?
Something different.
Burn notice is the stealth check. These are all Bruce Campbell rolls.
That's the medical
No,
one.
that's the medical one.
Briscoe County Jr. just kind of didn't end very well.
What's the actor's name?
Bruce Campbell. I could give you animal handling too.
Alright.
Disadvantage on animal handling.
So that's.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
no, that's right.
Okay, that is a reference to what I thought it was then.
Okay, so base AC of 10 with my modifier of 6, and then I add the,
Like hang on.
and then I add this +5 armor to it.
Yeah, everybody should be +5 now.
It says my armor class was 22, and I'm trying to figure out if that's correct or not.
We'll use the same speed for the bikes for the Oldsmobile. And because
light armor AC 16. No idea how to actually do armor correctly.
actually because
So what you do is in the mods category of the item, you type in item type, 2 words, colon, light armor, 2 words, comma, and then you type in AC, colon, and then the number that the AC is that it starts at.
Okay, because it says 16 right now.
So that means that it's light armor with a base of 16. Here.
Should I be putting in there for the number?
About to say,
I got the rest of
what is the base number on the armor? Because the only one that has a base number, Drez, is the one that you gave Perla.
This is what the line that's currently in there says.
so you had a +3 armor, right? So your AC is going to be. No, you had a +4, so your AC is going to go up by 1. 17. No,
Because
hold on.
that is what I changed mine to after mine got updated.
Yeah, so yours should be 19 because it's a +5. It's the because the because the Moon Dancer armor was 16 plus dex, so I gave it a plus. Is that +3 or is it +2?
Well, studded leather is 14 plus dex, right?
Okay. Yeah.
So that would mean it was a +2. If we're going off of the basis of studded leather, but this is its own separate thing.
Right.
I was running studded leather. That was
Give me a
+4, and I had AC 16 in there.
Okay, so well,
So-
you should have. Why is it only? Hold on. You should have been way stronger than you were then. Oh no, it's 12 plus dex. This is +4. So if it's studded leather starts at 12 and it was a +4, so it would have been. So the armor you have right now is a 17 plus dex.
Okay, so just put 17 in for the AC then.
So then my dex is 5, so 22. And then I get +2 for the haste. Yay.
Go ahead and add those all to like what they come out to be.
So if I'm remembering armor classes right, it's the base of 10
Yeah, I
plus,
got it.
plus the
Euphoria
dexterity.
is the only one whose AC should go down. Because hers is +5 to saving throws instead of AC. So fix that.
I need help.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
I call me an idiot, but I thought that I was just like manually adjusting my AC. So I'm not sure how to even add this in aside from the like adding it into like obviously it's equipment.
Right. So the yours was a breastplate, if I remember correctly.
See.
Okay.
Okay, so breastplate is
So
14.
hers-
So
Is
14.
hers light armor?
It's medium armor.
Yeah,
Medium,
you
so-
don't have anything in the mod thing.
Okay, so your breastplate is medium armor. Regular breastplates are 14, so this should be a 19 plus your dex. So your 19 plus whatever your dex is your final AC.
I changed the thing for her to 19. Her AC says it's 21 now. Is her... I set it to dex.
AC.
Her dex is disgusting, so it should be
It's 6.
yeah. So 19 plus 6 is 25. So it's right.
Right. It's 21 right now on her sheet.
Well, it should be 25 then.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to make it look at her dex though. Is that in the settings?
No, you just manually set it to 25. It's fine.
Because mine does the calculation.
It's different with medium armor. It's weird.
Because
Okay.
medium armor is plus dex up to 2, I think.
Yeah.
So if you're
People
making it go off of full dex, then
Meanwhile,
just set it for light armor.
I'm kind of here at a roadblock right now. If I don't think I'm doing the math correctly.
Hold on, let me finish through Perla's and then I'll get to you.
Okay.
Wait, why are you messing with mine?
I'm just putting the 19 plus dex thing in a place where it can be seen.
Huh?
I'm making everyone's thing.
He's adding a note to our sheet.
Oh.
To the
Yeah.
the armor sheet. The armor item, I mean. So we have it written down, so we're not confused.
Oh, you're adding it to the item itself.
Yeah.
Got it.
Now let's see.
No,
Okay, I did
fire.
Kai. I did Euphoria.
Maybe throw. Well, save DC.
Euphoria. Dope. I'm not gonna bother with David's right now, since he's not here.
Image.
We'll just say it's taking it just a tad longer.
You have what is it? Light armor. What was your armor originally? What was
Well, it
it
was,
was the Blades armor, wasn't it?
it was the
Which
Blades
is,
armor, which is
also studded.
Yeah, the studded leather armor.
So that should also just be 19 plus dex.
19 plus 6. 25 effectively.
There you go.
Okay, thank you. I was calculating it wrong because apparently I did math like incorrectly and I thought I had 33 AC.
David's is gonna be the stupid fucking one.
I can imagine.
Let's see, full plate is 18. So 18 plus 5.
Drez, what is the stat that is needed to save against for the cone?
It's your spell save DC. I went in and I fixed everybody's spell save. Your spell save is your primary attack focus.
Right.
So if you
What
if
is
your
the
strength or
save that the
dex,
enemy needs to make?
Dex. It would be dex for you.
Okay.
Looks like Dex for you. It'd be Dex for me as well.
Damage is dropping a Delta 88 on someone's head too.
Well, how the fuck much does it weigh?
That's a good question.
I'll figure that out.
I'll round that up to 4,000.
36. Yeah, we
Yeah.
can say 2 ton. Oh, this one says the town sedan version is 4,400 pounds.
Yeah, so we'll just
the Royale is 4,300. So you call it 43 or 4,400.
It will do 20 d6 bludgeoning damage. Because it taps out at terminal velocity.
Modifier on that. It's not attack.
I also took the exhaustion bit off of it so you could just use it. Because I looked at your character. You have enough disadvantages going for you right now anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have the if you don't consume magical items, you will explode, and then also you're rapidly gaining exhaustion.
On a range on this.
I'll say
You can summon
it's I'll say it's the same range as your gold.
40 effective, 120 max.
Yeah.
Issa just chucks a car at somebody.
We'll just have to like make an icon that's the top-down view of a Delta 88 that's about that big. Actually, no, I take that back. It needs to be about that big. If not 3 wide, but
I like the 2 wide 4 long.
yeah, I think that's
2x4.
that's adequate.
Because that
They're
can
definitely 2.5 wide, but
here's,
they're huge,
here's,
dude. They're
Cars,
huge.
cars are not 10 feet wide. What the fuck are you on about?
Do you? We're talking about a car that is huge.
Okay.
But yeah, you're right. It
Looks like one of
it
those
fits 3
horror
people
movie.
wide in each row, though. That's the thing.
Looks like one of
Yeah.
those horror movie cars or something.
Is the horror movie car? Yes.
Yeah,
It is
look,
the one
you
that
can
is in
you can
everything Sam Raimi ever made.
you can effectively put all the party members in there with trunk space.
Bunkers.
That works. The engine goes somewhere.
All right, are we ready to move on?
Well then. Should be everyone effectively here, so. Back in the swamp again.
Yep. Stealth knew what to do.
Huh?
I said Stealth knew what to do.
Oh.
I
Alright,
see
so
Issa on the map twice.
just refresh.
Oh, okay. No, she's still on there twice. Right here.
Are you talking about the
Oh.
Issa down there?
Yeah, she's not supposed to be here. Neither is Gond. So as soon as you kind of arrive, you guys are kind of met with people. They're kind of, you see that everybody has like a horrified expression on their face, but they're not really screaming or like panicking. They're just like disgusted more than anything. Just walking around disgusted.
Interesting.
That's rather strange.
Yeah, you just see people kind of walking away from this building in particular.
Yeah. For like is this person someone that was walking away from it?
Yeah.
She kind of waves him down. What's going on?
We got some weird fiend in the area, and he's kind of being gross. It's not really attacking anybody, he's just being really gross.
Great.
Peaceful nuisance, then.
We'll go check it out.
Alright. Pearly, as soon as you get over here, you recognize Celestial Fiend, Undead, and Changeling.
Sliver, got it.
Yep.
Is the door open?
Oh, he's sitting on the porch.
Oh.
He's eating something that is it's not very noticeable as to what it is. It at one point you think it could have had fur, but you have no idea what it could be.
Mangled beyond recognition.
He's just shoveling pieces of meat into his mouth from it.
Is this something that you normally do?
Hey, I bought this puppy. Leave me alone.
You know, most people, when they buy a puppy, it's as a pet.
Well, I am not a person.
I gathered that much.
I got up ARB for a little bit. Gotta use the bathroom.
Now, what do you want from me?
Well, we were here initially looking for someone else, but I believe we may have some business with you as well, Sliver.
Oh, you know what I am. What are you gonna do?
You seem to be one of the intelligent ones.
Yeah.
Good.
And
Can we get that out of here?
I'm gonna fix it.
Say, why do we have a car on the screen?
I'm just actively working
I
on
know.
it while we're talking.
I know. So what did he say?
He said, yes, I am. What do you need of me then?
Well, the Sliver Queen has made her intelligent ones with some sort of purpose in mind, so what's yours? What's your special deal?
Deals, hey?
Oh,
I know
you're-
all about those.
You're the devil. You were
That's sweet of you.
you were initially a fiend, weren't you?
Yes.
What's your name?
Shimlick.
You've been going around making deals with people then, haven't you?
Yeah.
To what end?
What do you mean?
What are you making deals for?
Well, the last deal I made was for the souls of those wolves. You know, the ones from that realm?
Quite.
Yes. Well, I took some of them to my queen. And she took over from there.
What about the rest of them?
Depends on what you mean by the rest of them. I only took a handful for myself, and then one of them went to aid the ultimate life form.
So you gave one to the Sliver Queen?
No, I gave most of them to the Sliver Queen. I took a handful for myself, and one specifically designed to aid the ultimate life form. They're going to be, as you put it, the intelligent ones. You know, that one.
The mind.
Yes. This one I took a particular interest in. She seemed more willing than the others. In fact, I could have left her because she was one of the few who did not attack the people who took up new residence there. She was the first in line when it came to collecting the souls. Something about protecting people.
You saying that it's almost like she didn't want to be there.
No, she just didn't want war. She said there's been too much of it in the mortal world. Why bring it to the afterlife? But she was very interesting.
I bet. So what were you before this? She kind of gestures to him vaguely.
I was in charge of the jangling hitter. I believe, and he kind of peeks past you to look at Issa. Someone else has taken that position now. But don't worry, I don't intend to reclaim it. That was a past life.
And now you have a new one.
Correct.
So
Alright.
let's say, given the choice, if you could decide between continuing to be a sliver or going back to the way that you were, not necessarily in control of the place, but that, you know, she is now, but just as what you were before, what would you do?
He thinks for a second. If I'm being completely honest, I kind of like this. It's much more freeing.
Freeing?
Oh, yes.
How so?
I don't have to make the deals. I simply choose to. Whereas being a devil, I was obligated by the rules of the realm.
But you're not in that realm anymore. You're freed from it. So making deals wouldn't necessarily be inherent to you being a devil then.
No, I suppose not.
So ultimately it doesn't matter one way or the other.
You could say that, but there's also the power. I'm significantly more powerful than I was before, as but a mere devil. Now I have this endless connection to something more.
Something more.
Yes.
The Queen? Or something else?
The Queen, the ultimate life form, the hive as a whole. I can command them. Well, not the Queen and the ultimate life form, obviously. But when I was in Hell, there was a hierarchy. And I was significantly lower on that hierarchy than I am in this one.
Then I take it you're fully aware of the fact that the slivers and everything having to do with them is a danger to everything else?
Do I look like I'm endangering anybody right now?
Not you specifically. Although, the same can't be said for how uncomfortable you're making everyone else feel at the current moment.
That's true. Do remember the ones that you call not intelligent can be commanded by more intelligent slivers. So if they are in fact causing problem, it is because it is at the hand of a more intelligent one that wields them.
And what if there was no one to command them?
Think you know that answer.
They would run wild. Maybe a new, intelligent one would rise in time to command the others, but they would be dangerous.
Before we came along, they had only served a queen. And they had one goal. The queen's orders were to spread and collect everything. Now that we are around, some of us can guide them a little bit better.
Still with the goal of collecting everything. Consuming everything.
This is true.
And see, that is wherein the problem lies, and we have our conflict. Because not everything is willing to be consumed.
He looks down at the thing he was just eating, and then looks back up at you and like throws some puppy dog eyes your way.
Really?
It was worth a shot. He just kind of drops what's remaining of the carcass into the water, and then like the gators will grab it and take it away. Is there anything else you need of me?
Out of character, this particular individual was one that I'm willing to bet was more supposed to be interacted with by Euphoria. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that Euphoria is not, like, readily available. I mean, Hosh is here, but Hosh's laptop is not.
Right.
Like, this was supposed to be a conversation that Euphoria was supposed to be having.
He
What
looks.
do you want me? You already did all the conversation now.
Yeah, but there's points that I imagine Euphoria might be wanting to talk to him about.
Just this, Euphoria. just this. Before he appears right next to him and punches the lights out.
Just knocks him the hell out.
He's gonna fall on his ass. He's gonna look up at you
Alright,
and
I
go.
haven't done with this. I'm
He's,
with
he's,
this.
he's gonna look back up at the two of you and go, "Well, that was uncalled for. I'm not remotely being hostile." Yeah, like after, yeah, you punch the shit out of him. He'll fall to the ground, but like after a minute or two, he'll stand back up and brush himself off.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't very called for. I wasn't even remotely being hostile.
Trust me, considering the...
Cutting.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Evicting people from their home is hostile.
You do forget I have memories of jangling hitter, right?
And
The entire new batch of souls we got was because they couldn't handle other people in their home that they had already settled in. Much like the wolves. All I did was take...
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
all of the Stratus Home elves, as you call them, they were also evicted by demons and devils. I don't see what I did as any different.
Some realms are for the living and some realms are for the dead.
Well, there is one realm now that is for the living. I found
Something
people...
on which you had no right.
And did you have right to transport living people to the realm of the dead?
The living always has a right to do that to other living people. In a way. Not that I would anymore.
Well, if you ask me, all I did was transfer people from the realm of the dead to the realm of the living.
That is against the rule.
Like resurrection is?
Resurrection is now banned.
And I found a way around it. Before it was banned, people did it all the time. It would steal souls from their imprisonments in the Nine Hells or other realms and put them back into a body. I did something similar. Just these souls are now occupying a new body.
When this is all over, you're gonna have a word with my boss.
Oh. If I were breaking any rules, I'm sure your boss would have already come to me.
No, she would send a proxy instead.
And are you this proxy?
Yes.
I see. And you are for sure this is the will?
She's she doesn't want resurrection having some kind of loophole. Well, let's just say I'm gonna send you personally to her, and you can settle her instead.
Well, let's wait a second here. Because remember, I have these slivers under my command. And as your friend has already established here, without somebody to command them, they run wild.
Although there's always a simple fix for that.
As it stands, I am being peaceful. I've paid for my meal. And I've paid for this residency. I don't foresee anyone being a problem, unless it is you who seeks the problem. But as it stands, I'm completely content living here.
You're still gonna answer for the soul adult and to your queen and this so-called life form. Any
And
other mis-
and why is it that you all get to be the decider of who answers for what? Who do you answer to? Because last I checked, those people in that realm made the deal with me because they were trying to escape you.
And the souls that you removed from that realm were not yours to remove.
And the souls that you removed from this realm were not yours to remove. I could do this all
What
day.
soul are you talking about?
There was an entire army's worth of people carried off by demons. Remember, they were taken to the realm that I was in charge of before. And he kind of waves over himself. This happened. I
And
still
he's
have that
gonna
memory.
answer for that. And he's gonna answer for that one day.
Well, very well. When the time comes, then fine. I will answer, but I don't think that time is yet.
Until we trash every underling that's under your command.
He kind of narrows his eyes and goes, tell you what. If you make it to Archaea, you can have me answer for my crimes. My supposed crimes, rather.
What do you mean suppose?
Well, I don't feel I was in the wrong. You obviously do. And everybody
You
is...
are in the wrong for evicting souls from their home. Souls are eternal compared to a life.
And yet... They have found new purpose.
Purpose that they didn't ask for.
That's not their concern anymore.
Because you made it that way. You forced it.
Crime and what is right and what is wrong is only a matter of perspective. From my point of view, you're just as guilty as I am.
How am I guilty?
You're adventurers. You cause these strifes. You cause these problems.
Okay, explain.
Have you ever thought to ask your companions why their system is in place? Why they
What
adhere to the
system?
rules they do? Your companions from the future, no?
What goes on in their realm is their own. Is none of my business.
Their realm is this realm, but in the future. Obviously, something happened for those measures to be in place. I would ask them why. I don't know myself, but I have an inkling.
Yeah, and what's that?
It is along the measures of quote-unquote heroes and adventurers going unchecked, not having rules when they go into cities. They can just go in, topple governments, and ruin lives, and kill whoever they want on their own merry way, with no repercussions whatsoever.
They're definitely.
Your ideals are not like the ideals of others, and you act like you're the only adventurers. You're not.
Oh, but it seems like we're the only ones that are making a huge impact on there.
But is it a good impact?
That depends.
Exactly.
Not every. I'll admit, not everyone was actually one. But at least we're not trying to destroy their afterlife. All, all but one of them.
Well, I didn't really destroy their afterlife so much as I gave them new purpose.
Just that you forced on them.
And what of it? They're not the wiser now.
Because you made them that way.
Lots of people make lots of things happen. Kings rule over realms and make their people pay taxes. It doesn't matter what the end result is. Or it doesn't matter the means, it only matters the end result. Sorry. Get that backwards. They
Ah,
now
yeah,
live
yeah.
because of me.
Yes, and then you took away salt that made them then because of it.
Hmm. Would you at least like the handful of souls that I collected that I didn't give to the queen?
What were you planning on doing with them?
using them as a bargaining chip.
Like now?
It would seem that way. You seem upset with me, and I want to be left alone. Perhaps I can give you these souls, and you can do just that.
I'd leave you alone if you did not interfere with anyone's life, other than the ones that were in your domain.
Well, here's the thing. I no longer have a domain, remember?
I'm aware of that. I'm talking about all the werewolves. I'm not talking about. Oh,
I can give you the souls I have left. But beyond that, everything else has been given to the Queen.
and therein lies the problem.
Well, you'll have to take that up with the Queen at that point.
Very
So what?
well.
So what say you? Do we have a deal?
No.
At the very least, an agreement then?
No.
So if I were to give you these souls, you're going to tell me that you would not leave me alone.
I'll leave you alone until it's time to deal with your your queen and all that.
Very well. He's gonna reach into like he's carrying like this like really tattered cloak on him. He's gonna reach into the pocket of the tattered cloak, pull out 4 glowing balls, and put his hand out with the 4 glowing balls in them.
I'm surprised that you're actually giving them.
If you're going to fuck off, then yes, I'm going to give them to you.
Very well, but just know that we are going to act once it's time to deal with the queen and ultimate life form. You'll have to answer someone for what you did.
Okay. Well, when that time comes, I will, I guess, accept it.
Before he then grabs the 4 souls and says, just know this. If it were up to me specifically, I would annihilate you right here. And it's not up to my boss.
He's gonna look over to the rest of you. Does anybody else have anything to say to me, or can I go take my nap?
The only thing I can really say at this point is it's a good thing that David isn't here.
Oh, the werewolf? Yes. I'm told he would have a vested interest in the special soul I collected. And with that, he's going to go into his house and close the door.
Well then.
I'm gonna be right back, Euphoria said, as she opened as she walked somewhere else.
We'll head off to go find where Rahadin was last seen when you get back.
Right. So somewhere near here, right? Where that vampire mentioned?
That's
That's a really old map.
Yeah. Hold on. I need to fix some stuff. Going to undead some of these things. I'm gonna remove some other people.
Well, yeah, E4 does go to Pandemonium with them, so
Okay.
let the goddess of death deal with them.
Hey, quick question.
Hmm.
Who has the box, by the way? Before
Box?
we get into this area. Yeah, the box.
Not-
what box?
Not
Do
me.
you mean the invitation box?
Yeah.
What, didn't Issa get a hold of that?
Yeah.
He's usually that horde stuff.
Yeah, Issa should be holding on to the box right now.
Yes.
It was the box from
Yes, I have the artifact box. Yes.
Sherbert. Okay. Where are we at? Is he? Where is he? I know he is somewhere. And then yes. There. Where the fuck is the Doulahan?
He lost his head. He'll be back in a minute.
Thank you. That was I love that. That was incredibly necessary. Way too fucking big. There we go. Alright, everybody's in.
So we enter this place. I know the map is on the inside of the building, but are the doors like open or are they barred?
They're open.
Okay. Carla just walks in. Who takes notice of our entry?
Kind of everybody looks your way. But then they kind of look to Strahd to see his reaction. And he kind of puts his hand to his chin, kind of like if he were stroking a beard, but he doesn't have a beard, so he's just kind of rubbing his chin. And he has like a devilish little smirk as you appear, waiting to see what you're going to do in what he has claimed for his new realm.
No one says anything.
No one yet.
Perla kind of looks back and forth, left and right, and then kind of like does like an exaggerated shrug. Not going to
Just
grieve
that
us or
huh?
anything.
Well, before I'd welcome you to my realm, I wanted to see your intentions. If you're here to kill me, I'm not going to welcome you. If you're here to have a discussion, then by all means, welcome to my realm. I am Strahd von Zarovich. It is currently under construction, but I know that with time, it will be as great as the realm I had in Barovia.
We came because of the request that your envoy presented to us.
He looks over to her. Okay. And any progress?
We'd like to investigate the last known location.
The last known location was here, in this very building.
And he just disappeared.
He started talking nonsense, saying things that some of these things were not how they were supposed to be, and some of them were. And how, if it were another way, it would be like this and that and all sorts of incoherent babbling.
And then
It's
what?
as
He
if-
just disappeared.
Well, no, he walked off.
See, now that's the curious thing. Is I need to know. Is I would like. Does anyone know what direction he walked off in? Did anyone follow him?
My last knowledge of him was he was heading east of here.
Great. You didn't bother to have anyone tracking him, or at least know his whereabouts? He just walked out the door and you let him.
He is his own man. I'm not going to have someone follow him around like a child. But I was curious. So I did send a raven.
And
He's looking for someone. They're located high, because he kept looking to the sky. It was shortly after I noticed this that he did then disappear.
just vanished into thin air.
Correct. Even my scrying cannot locate him.
Something is masking his presence. That much we're
Be the
aware
case.
of.
When I tried locating him with a scrying spell, my scrying located him in every realm that I was aware of, and some I wasn't.
I think the best way of getting to the bottom of this is to go to the spot that he disappeared from then.
You would do better, I imagine. Someone is good at sniffing him out. Someone who is very familiar with his scent.
I don't know about scent, but he was one of the first individuals that I was in somewhat constant interaction with when I was initially brought back.
You don't think you can find anyone who could maybe find his scent?
I can think of a few.
Well, come on, don't keep us waiting.
They're not currently with us at the moment. Normally they would be.
Are you talking about the werewolf?
That was my first intention, yes.
No. You're going to have to think deeper than that. Someone who has a vendetta against him.
And a vendetta against you.
Now you're thinking.
Very well.
Though it pains me to work with that bitch. I feel she's the best we can get in this short of a notice.
I think we would be able to convince her, given some other extenuating circumstances. I imagine that if she were to ever encounter you again, dying would be the least of your problems.
I hear tell that she's in this very realm. That presents a problem for me and this castle that I wish to build. So, I'd like to ask a favor of you.
You're already
leave.
asking by us going to go and find Rahadin for you.
This is an additional favor you don't have to oblige by. And I suppose your werewolf friend who travels with you frequently might meet this in opposition anyway. But Barovia was once my home. It would be nice to rule that realm once again. And then I would leave this realm alone. Believe me, I don't wish to fight her again. The last time proved very fatal for me, and not particularly good for her either.
Your wanting to rule over the realm of Barovia is more so an agreement that would need to happen between you and its current residents.
Fair. Well, tell me this then. If you find an empty realm, or a realm whose inhabitants need clearing out, drop me a note. I'll take up residency there instead. This is too close to her.
I can imagine.
He's gonna step forward a little bit, and the Dullahan's gonna move out of the way. So find the means you need to track Rahadin, and you'll find Rahadin. If, like I said, you happen to find a realm where I can rule unchecked without, he's gonna kind of give a sigh, causing harm to those around, because I know that's what you're big on, then I can live there in peace.
She kind of turns and looks at everyone else. Any objections?
Well, all in all is just.
He's been killed once before. If he starts causing problems for everyone else, I imagine it'll probably come about again.
When has death ever taught him manners?
And it seems like it has. It seems like it has now. He's not as hyper focused on trying to take over, wanting to take over Barovia specifically.
Sounds like anything empty will do. Which I imagine we're not going to find too many of.
Isa?
Isa.
Sorry, he's AFK. He stepped out to put some more wood on the fireplace.
He dead.
What does Kai say
Dead.
then?
I don't know. I actually just got back from being AFK, so
Basically we've been told that
Strahd wants us to go find an empty realm for him to rule because he doesn't care about ruling over Barovia specifically now.
he just wants a place.
Oh,
He
shit.
He
doesn't,
wants a.
he doesn't want to
he
be
wants
in
a
this
place-
realm because
Yeah.
the person who killed him before is here.
And he'd rather not be here as long as she's here. So, hooray. Anyway,
Why does he want to be in charge so much?
he just wants his own place by the sounds of it at this
He
point.
just wants his own place, effectively.
And with us and how everyone else has been acting, he's basically like, all right, fine, I get it. This place is a no-go. I'll move. God.
Then she turns.
Okay.
Perla turns and looks at Euphoria. Do you have anything for input?
Unfortunately, Euphoria's not there.
Oh, well,
Oh,
I said
right,
I
she's
said we were
still-
gonna. I said we were gonna go back after she got. I said we were gonna go to this after she got back.
Yeah.
I swear. Weird.
That's
Was-
not what I remember.
I mean, I said we'll leave to go find Rahadin after you get back.
That's what I heard.
That's not what I heard.
I mean, if you don't want her to be there, that's fine. Just you have the opportunity for her to be there.
I mean, she's not going to provide anything insightful, so yeah.
Okay, so just no input then, no neutral stance.
No, she's not there.
Okay. She'll turn and look back to Strahd. Very well. If we find something suitable, we'll let you know. Just be aware that... Well, you're already aware that consequences have actions, and... If someone kills you, this time it's for good. There's no bringing you back, or anyone else for that matter.
Let's see.
Hi, creature. Can I help you? What does he say?
He just smirks. Very well then.
Right. I guess we go back to Augustine then.
How to track someone that keeps disappearing and reappearing.
Yeah, so I want you to know
Mm-hmm.
this entire time your undead sense was going off. Just a heads up.
I can imagine.
Had a strong feeling.
Okay.
Yeah, I can imagine it was, being surrounded by all of these undead and everything.
As you're leaving, your undead sense still pretty strong. I'd say you get about 200 feet away
Mm-hmm.
from the building. What's the range on your sense, by the way?
60 feet?
Okay, you get about 60 feet away. And when you're about 60 feet away, your sense also picks up Celestial and Fiend and Changeling. Do you look back?
Yes.
As you do, you see Oh, cool. Awesome. You see one object slipping into the there's like these holes that are in the roof and stuff like that haven't really been patched. You see a single object just kind of flip into one of those holes.
You okay?
She turns around and goes back to the building.
Okay. This is what you see.
They're all gone.
They're all gone.
No trace of them or anything.
Nope.
Still the sense of fiend, celestial changeling, undead.
Yeah. Yep. But you're getting that sense from below you now.
Huh?
A sliver snuck in here.
You think it ended up going with them?
Maybe.
What is? Oh, these slivers just want a piece of everyone at this point.
She's gonna come up here. Is there like an obvious way to go down or no?
Like, what do you mean?
You said it was underneath.
Staircase?
Yeah. You see burrow holes where all the vampires and everybody was standing, actually.
I take it those holes weren't there before.
God damn it.
They have more DNA now, don't they?
Either that or something came in here and converted all of them into slivers while we were gone. Great.
Our problems keep growing by the sounds of it.
She's gonna turn to leave again.
Do you go back through Swamp Pass, or are you just going straight to Augustine?
She'll go back through Swamp Pass. Because, I mean, that's kind of where we left the ship. Is everything still here the way that it was, or...?
I suppose if... I mean, do you want to knock on the door and get the attention of Stimlik?
I mean, just
anything?
in general, does everything seem normal?
Yeah, everything seems normal.
Okay. And she's only getting the... I'm just gonna call it sliver sense. She's only getting it from his cabin.
Oh, no, you're not getting it from his cabin.
She's not getting it from anywhere then.
Not anywhere in here. No.
Okay. And he's gone
Still-
from here. Lovely.
Well, it sounds like they got what they were looking for, and they fucked off. So
Off to Augustine then.
right. Just dropped off at the airship landing, I guess.
I mean, unless there's something to do in town, which I don't think there is. Actually, no, let's say she's not in the palace anymore. She has her own place.
Yep. He's not here anymore.
Is Rosen sitting at the desk?
Yep, she's Rosen sitting at the desk.
Rosen,
What's up?
we have something important that we need your assistance with.
Okay.
This involves the... let's just say the opposite of what we found out Faber to be.
Vague, but go on.
Oh, she was here when we made the discovery that he was the embodiment of the end of all things, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why she said vague, but go on, because she's still following, but...
We need your assistance in locating someone specific.
Why my expertise?
You are the one that was recommended to us.
No, by who?
I'd rather not say.
Someone I wouldn't like to hear.
Probably.
Apprehensive of helping, but still listening.
Rahadin.
Absolutely the fuck not.
They're not the one that's recommended you. He's the one that we need to find.
So then who recommended me? Strahd?
Again, I would rather not say.
Absolutely the fuck not.
All right.
This is...
They killed my wife. I'm not helping him.
I'm going to fill you in on some of the new information that we've got. The beginning, who we found, by the way, does not have their soul. And it's come to our attention that in order to get their soul, we need 3 different individuals. Pluton, who we found, and is, I believe, currently spending his time at Venus's Embrace. Rahadin, and another individual by the name of Shale.
Shale? Like, my teacher, Shale?
Possibly. I don't know, how old was this teacher of yours?
He would be dead by now.
See, that's what we thought too, since the Shale that we're looking for is the first ever individual that made a contract with Dalton.
So then, yes, that is the right Shale.
And
Fantastic.
And he's still alive.
Well then.
He just goes by a different name now that we understand.
Awesome. And then, what does Rahadin have anything to do with this?
He's someone that we need to find in order to get the soul back for Pluton, who is the embodiment of the beginning. That's why we need to find Rahadin.
And what's the deal on these souls?
Deal on the souls. That's... Well, let's see.
Like, why do we need them?
The Stoth just kind of gives Pearl a curious look, like, how do we tell her?
I know it
Or,
was.
sorry.
I know it was mentioned. I just forgot what the reason was.
Mind, body, and soul that he kept. That whole mind, body, and soul bit that our guy kept mentioning.
So you're telling me he broke the beginning up into 3 parts?
That seems to be. That seems to be the case.
On top of this, Rahadin was last reported having similar symptoms to what we saw Faber with, and Dalton for that matter.
Oh, this is fucking fantastic. So, you want me to help find, mind you, the person who aided in killing my wife? Just let that sink in for a second. I'm supposed to help you find him for what purpose? So you can bring these parts together? Like, I don't understand. I'm gonna need a little bit more, because this is a big ask.
The last time we encountered Dalton was in Shadowfell, in his Tower of Souls that had very little purpose left to be standing. And he had mentioned several things about keys. Keys to what? Exactly, we don't know. But it's probably important. One of those keys seems to be behind the very first contract that Dalton made, which is Shale's contract. But in order to unlock the true nature of this contract, we need the soul of the beginning.
I see. And have you found any information on these keys?
Supposedly there's 13 of them. We have 6 with an idea of where a 7th might be. Some staff.
What kind of staff?
I forget, what was it again?
There was a lot of information that was in the last 2 weeks, so I'm kind of grasping at straws here myself.
It is a staff
From the oldest tree in Desirus, I think? Or Barovia?
it's the oldest tree in Barovia.
A staff that was made from the oldest tree in Barovia.
Her eyes are just gonna roll back in her head. You've gotta be fucking kidding.
What?
Dalton's such a fucking asshole. Oh my god. If you don't kill him, I will.
The only other information that we have about these keys is that they all have some relevance to Dalton himself.
Yeah, I gathered that when you're asking for the Gathaia's staff.
Huh. How about that?
So, you want me to not only locate the person who killed or who helped kill my wife. Right? We're still on that. That's not going away. So I'm supposed to help find him and then help him somehow with my fucking staff.
Would you rather Lathander win the war and end all existence?
At this point? No. No. No, I wouldn't. Why does he have to be so fucking theatric? Why can't he ever just do something normal?
Even before he lost his mind, he always has been a bit weird.
Always wind in a rooftop.
Trying to remember the keys that we have. We have Ulysses.
The ball.
Ball. Oh yeah,
Yes.
the Ion stone.
Ball.
She's gonna go over to this thing
The
here.
eye, the book, the holy symbol of Ravenkind, the staff from Rosen, the Muramasa, Dalton's contract, looking for an axe, something to do with wild magic, something from the Sarko brothers, something to do with raising dead, don't know what that note is. Euphoria and David are keys 6 and 7, something about vision, and Rahadin, Shale, and Pluton are needed.
That sounds like the information that was needed.
Yeah, that's some pretty apt note taking there, bud. Anyway, she's gonna go over to this area right here. She's gonna pull out a broken staff. It's like snapped in half. And then hand it over to you. I don't know what good this is gonna do you. It doesn't have any magic anymore. Actually, I lied. There is a magic spell on it, but it is such a faint one. And it is a negligible magic spell. Maybe like a tracing thing or something. I don't know. But I have identified it. There is a minor spell on it. Nothing terribly powerful as it once was before it was.
That was the same. That's more or less the same thing that Madame Loriana told us before she handed us back the book.
Something that seems insignificant and a piece of something.
Yeah, so as it stands, can't use it how it used to be used.
That's fine.
She's gonna hand you both halves. Fine, whatever. It's not like I can use it anymore. I control the tree natively with my own powers.
I'll keep this for you. Then Issa's gonna put it in her bag.
Oh, Perla has it.
Does Perla hand over?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, Perla will hold on to it.
Right. Curious.
What are the clues?
Go ahead.
What are the clues for the other keys? This is Rosen asking.
Ah, right.
So there are 6 keys remaining. We have 7 of them, 1 in 2 pieces.
Well, we've been given a hint that one is an axe, and another one could potentially have something to do with wild magics.
Are you sure those aren't the same thing?
A wild magic axe. That would grab somebody's attention, wouldn't it?
Why would it be the
I've
same
been-
thing?
I've been dealing with Dalton for a long time, and that description describes.
That was so loud. Hello, kitty.
That description describes a axe that I particularly know.
A wild magic axe?
Yes.
Huh. You're so aggressive, Muse.
Yeah, hi. Can I help you, creature?
I'm distracted by the cats.
You're fine. Okay, so if it's a wild magic axe, I would imagine probably lost the time or it's hiding in a very obscure spot.
Yeah. Or it could just be in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Oh, it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be.
Right then. Well, if this wild magic axe is supposed to be at Baldur's Gate, I suppose we'll have another location to go visit at one point.
I suppose you do.
I believe Dalton mentioned something about David and Euphoria having one. Not sure what he means by that.
Well, were either of you given items by Dalton? I'm sensing the theme is that these are Dalton adjacent items, yes?
Well,
David does
Well-
have the whistle for
the solar
summoning
dragon, right?
Summoning that corrupted solar dragon. Is that one of them, I wonder?
Sounds like something he'd pull.
What about you? What about your Euphoria friend? She's kind of peeking over at you, Euphoria. Hello. She's gonna wave at Euphoria. Are you with us?
Yeah. Huh. I'm gonna go check something.
I think your friend is lost in thought. She's gonna turn back to you, Pearl.
One of the other ones that I think he mentioned had something to do with the Sarko brothers.
Something, something related to Dalton that the Sarko brothers have.
And then, what were the other ones, Auntie?
Something about raising dead. Euphoria and David have keys 6 and 7. Something about vision being the key. Rahadin, Shale, and Pluton.
Something about raising the dead and something about vision being the key.
Well, I think the Circle Brothers one and the Raising the Dead one are the same.
How so?
Because one of the reasons why the Circle Brothers deal in the items that they deal with is because they got the funny idea from their uncle to deal in those particular items. I still think they have his Scroll of Raised Dead.
It would be kind of useless in this, given the current situation that we have right now.
It's a useless scroll regardless of any situation.
Let me guess, all it does is cause a nearby body to levitate?
Yeah.
That's Dalton. That's Dalton to a T then.
Right. And then the vision one.
That one is beyond my scope.
Right. I guess we'll have to figure that part out ourselves. I wonder with the way he talked. I wonder if he meant them being the key as well.
Now then, I believe that's all of the information we have on the keys.
Yes. Now what are we going to do about Rahadin? I can't exactly leave this place.
I mean, if you can just tell us where he is, we can go find him.
Normally I would have to go with you to track him, but lack that ability right now.
Now, when you say leave this place, you mean the city of Augustine, right?
Correct.
Well, the
If he
last
was
place,
here,
the last
find
place that we know Rahadin was at was somewhere near Swamp Pass before he disappeared.
Hmm.
Can't exactly use the ship's sensory tools as well because it seems like he's hiding his presence really well with it.
Something is masking his presence and making it seem like he's in every realm at once.
And how did Strahd suggest I find him then?
There was something mentioned about a scent.
She's gonna loudly slap the
table, I imagine.
No, slap her forehead. I hate how vague these assholes are. Nobody can be straightforward. Nobody can just say what they mean. She's gonna clear her throat and go, Ivan!
Doug.
Take Ivan with you. He'll be able to track Rahadin. He was trained to track him in Barovia, and he will serve you there.
Very well.
Don't lose him. He was a gift from my wife.
I had no intentions on doing so. She kind of reaches down to pet the wolf dog.
And he'll kind of like lean his head in for scratches and stuff like that. And then once you're done, he'll kind of give himself a little shake over.
Right. Let's go to where he was last seen then. Yeah, back to the ship and back to Grass River.
It's very convenient that we have a ship. Otherwise, it would have taken like 5 days in general.
Yeah.
Just be glad we have the capacity of just actually going to place and just like that.
You have Ivan. Do you want to go back to Swamp Pass, or do you want to go right straight to the temple?
Is there a reason that we should go to Swamp Pass?
No.
That's what I thought. Like, unless there's something significant that's happened there that needs our attention.
You get the sense that Shimlick was there for a reason, and his reason is now gone. I'm assuming you could probably guess the
Rod.
The reason.
Yeah.
So in other words, he followed us to Strahd.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Or he was planning. No, it was more. I would say with. Roll me a insight.
Do you want me to do that, or
Insight.
Anybody.
22.
Higher than a
Alright.
20. That's fine. I mean, you can roll it. See if you like crit or anything. I'll give you more information if you crit, but anything higher than a 20 is gonna get the same answer.
so
Yeah.
the stuff not paying attention?
I mean, you both kind of. You get the sense that he wasn't following you. He was there, to deal with Strahd to begin with. It just so happened you needed Strahd the same time he did. Yeah. He's gonna sniff around. He's gonna come to this skull here, and then just start growling.
Stoth is going to go examine the skull.
What is Issa and Kai doing around this time too?
Nothing particular, just following the group.
Do you have anything you want to do? Trying to get your characters more involved.
Now hang on a second.
Well, I guess Kai could be helping Isa look for valuables.
I don't think she's actually looted anything in an extremely long time, so
Oh, you got a dog that is growling at the skull right here.
Yeah, Stoth's gonna like do some investigation at the skull here.
Maybe Issa too? Yes? No?
yeah, I guess she'll join Stoth at the skull.
Told Kai he really likes the dog.
I need Issa and Stoth to give me investigation and advantage.
Invest at advantage. Alright.
Okay. Alright. You both are pretty quick to find on both sides. Where you see like the protruding mandible of this skull. That like they come to a point at these horns. Yeah, right here. Just on the underside, you feel like there's like a hole. Just like it's like a perfectly carved hole at the bottom of this horn thing where you're standing.
A hole, huh?
Yep. It's a hole, I'd say, big enough for a normal sized humanoid being to put their finger to.
Oh, great.
Perla finds a stick.
No, hold on. They're doing this.
I know.
Let them do it.
Alright. Well, Stoth just looks over at Issa, like, huh? Was that the same thing on your end?
You found a hole? Okay.
Yeah, big enough for a finger. Great.
Issa kind of digs around in her bag. Got something for this. I take out a wooden stake and shove it in the hole.
Oh my god.
How is that the only thing I have that's the right size?
I mean, you also have a fake ass hand.
Right, but you know, she values that hand.
It's a fake though, but okay.
It's very important. It turns into cutty bladey things.
I thought you were gonna use your fake hand, but yeah, no, the stake works too. As you do, you hear a click.
Issa looks around to see what might have happened, or if something's
Maybe both.
moving now on the skull.
Nothing's moving on the skull right now.
Stoth is looking for things he could try putting in this hole, I guess.
Yeah, maybe I just didn't push it hard enough, and she's just gonna take her fist and just smash it down with the gauntlet.
Oh god.
No, it's just like click, 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 as you continuously slam it in there.
No, I only smacked it once.
Oh, okay. Then it just
No,
clicks
it's
again.
I'm just trying to find. I'm just trying to find something Stoth has on hand that he could use for this. I guess he could try, like, maybe you. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I think he would try like using his like maybe his lockpick or something, since he doesn't want to like put the skeleton key in.
So you're using your thieves' tools?
Yes.
Go ahead and give me a thieves' tools.
Issa will rip a wooden snake out.
All right. As you do, you hear a click, but nothing happens other than that click.
Isa? I think they both have to go up at the same time.
Holes.
This one's active. What about you? What about yours?
I didn't realize there were 2 holes. I thought there was just one.
No.
Yeah. She puts the stake back in.
As you do, you hear a click. Are you Stealth? Are you still holding your lockpick in place?
Yes.
With your bare hands, you're holding the lockpick in place with your bare hands.
Well, he does have gloves on, but yes.
Awesome. So, as you Issa put the last little, you put that stake in there for the second time after he's already popped his side with the lock. You hear the click go, and then finally you start to hear rumbling. And the skull is going to slide upward, revealing
Revealing.
A dead body.
Oh my
these
god, is that a
4
dead body?
These 4 individuals. And also, this dog is very pissed off now and is looking like he wants to attack Strahd. And he will if somebody doesn't restrain him.
Perla's gonna
Aw, I
come
restrained
wrangle
him.
the
Gonna
dog.
do- I was gonna use animal handling, but okay.
everyone immediately was just like, no, don't.
I mean, you
attack."
could still use animal handling while she's holding the dog to kind of get it to calm down. So go ahead and roll me the animal handling. Perfect. Yeah, the dog's good now. He's not happy, but he's sitting still.
What?
And what are the
So-
4 of you doing in here?
These things came in and took some of my people, and only the 4 of us had a chance to rush in and protect ourselves.
Right then.
So, our dog here is looking for Radine, right? Not Strahd.
He's not going to be terribly pleased with me either. The suggestion for this dog, I see you took my hint and ran with it. The suggestion was for this dog, and he's been trained to hunt vampires, specifically. And the blood of myself and Rahadin are especially heinous to him.
Right. So we need to go
Perla's
to his-
looking through her bags to see if there was anything that Rahadin maybe had given her, but did Rahadin ever handle Ulysses?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did, but
That the scent is
You-
probably long gone, but
yeah, you don't need to give anything that Rahadin touched for him to track Rahadin. He will find Rahadin without that. He's been explicitly trained
Explicitly
to
trained.
hunt Rahadin. Yeah. Like
As a
Strahd
hunt-
and Rahadin are his top targets.
That's a hunting dog right there.
well,
He's
with
gonna
what you've just
start
said, I see
talking
you've
with
had
the dog.
you've had an encounter with the Slivers,
Yes.
the things that we are trying to stop.
He's gonna look over to Issa. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Oh, she's just crouched down talking to the dog. No, not this one. We know you don't like this one. We need to find Radine. You know who Radine is, right? And she's scratching him on the head.
She's gonna lean in, or he's gonna lean into it. Stroud will look back over to Perla and go, yes, these slivers, they're very ruthless beings. I can see that now.
Right.
In fact, their, I guess, leader reminded me of somebody I fought back in the day.
They have a tendency to have a. They have a tendency to take some appearances. Knowing them, we'll probably have a few undead slivers wandering around now. Oh, that's going to be fun. Regardless, though, we definitely know we can track Rahadin with this, with our good friend here.
He's talking to you. That's right. You're a good boy.
Right. You said the last place that you had seen him was east? Before he vanished?
Correct.
Then that's where we're going.
Very well.
I suppose we should close this up then. Let you enjoy your hiding spot.
We are going.
Hope we can count on you to help us if the need arises in the upcoming battles.
I am but 3 followers now. It's not looking good.
3. Everyone will count in the fight.
Do me a favor and find out what those slivers wanted with my people. And why one of them is so much like Yerek.
Like who?
So much like who?
Yerek.
Eric?
Yes. Or Yerek. Yerek. Sorry.
Okay.
Who was Yarrick?
She was a very tenacious woman I fought back in the day. Part of the reason why the werewolves of today don't like me. She is one of their heroes, Yerek Mar.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Remember how she just kind of turns and looks at the other members of the party. Remember when I said it was probably a good thing that David wasn't with us?
Oh, he would fly off the handle. That or be stoic for a bit before.
She turns back to Strahd. I think that individual reminded you of Yerrick because it is Yerrick.
So,
Sorry, he said, how so?
mm-hmm.
The slivers have taken her soul and implanted it into a body.
I see. It is quite interesting. And why is this such a problem for you and your, I guess, David friend?
She's a little hesitant at first.
Because, if I'm understanding this correctly, that is his mother.
Makes sense.
Anyways, we're off to find Rahadin, unless there's something else of importance.
No. He's gonna open up a dimension door, and they're all gonna just fuck off. Actually,
Dog.
Why are there 3 dogs?
More
now?
dogs. The dogs are multiplying.
Fine, he's right there.
Right. Right. The slivers are getting a little more craftier than we give them credit for.
No need to worry about that now. Come on, doggy, let's go. And Issa's gonna just like zip off with the dog with her. Kind of follow him. He's running.
If I see this place for a 5th time, it'll be too soon.
How many times did you say you were here?
More than enough.
actually, I think this is the first time Stoth has ever been there, or second time rather.
One, we walked away. The second time, Perla came back because of Phelan, and then the
Oh, yeah.
third time they came back again. So it's like
Okay.
he's just jokingly going like, hey, if I come in here 2 more times, it'll be too soon.
Yeah, because I think the other time was Galen was here.
Galen was here, yeah. We are over here in the marsh.
Control doggos. I followed the doggos.
Yeah, the dog's just happy to be there, everybody. He's especially happy around Issa and Perla, but everybody else kind of gets a little bit of love here and there.
Adorable. Happy dog.
There's a reason why he's particularly happy with Issa and Perla, though.
Elf.
Yay.
The doggo likes me slightly less. Got it.
Half as much as if you were.
just about half as much, yeah.
Yeah. As you guys are traveling, you get about to this
Squeams.
flat dog.
Plateau. I didn't see any trucks around here.
Oh.
Whoa. You get
Oh,
about
stop.
this river here, Dog's gonna start sniffing around a little bit more.
I'll look around to see if I see any obvious things.
You see burrow holes in the area, but roll me an investigation.
Okay, here I go. Investigating again.
Always investigation, never perception.
Pearl is too distracted by the dog.
I'll say
I love my dog.
that with that 29 investigation, you get a sense that those holes are older than what was reported of the disappearance of Rahadin. So it looks like somebody came here and disturbed these burrow holes, but the burrow holes look older than what you know the timeline for Rahadin's disappearance is.
Yeah, which was within the last couple of days, right?
Yeah. These are probably like a week old at this point.
Okay.
In fact, you think you could probably note these exact burrow holes, what they're from.
I think I do, actually.
They were from when we were first encountered them, right?
Purple worm.
Yep.
Right. And Stealth looks
I've
at
been
the.
in this place before.
Right. This is where they hitched the ride with the purple worms.
So here we are again. It's
That's what-
always such a pleasure.
It seems like Rahadin visited here and then likely vanished.
That's what Strahd said.
And it looks like our dog can confirm that that this was his last location here.
What is the dog doing? Unironically, what the dog doing?
He's sniffing around the burrows and everything. And then he reaches the water's edge and then just starts howling.
Pearl will come over to where dog is.
Stoth is curious as well and goes to check it out.
Kind of look into the water. Look around.
And give me...
No one happens to know speak with animals, do they?
Do I look like Cinderella?
Give you a what, Drez?
Looking, give me a second.
It almost sounds.
I'm trying to decide what this is going to be. Give me a... Let's do a survival check.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Are we all rolling it?
Advantage.
Yeah, everyone throwing a survival check.
Bro.
Okay.
What the hell?
Mm.
Okay,
Can we-
yeah.
Can we get a Sunday with all those 14s?
I'll say with the dog helping, if you guys want to roll at advantage, you can. Otherwise, yeah. I was gonna say otherwise the only
Oh
person
my god.
the only person that's passing is Isa.
That's not a survival, apparently. Damn it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give Issa a little something, and then Corchi and Perla can get something. Issa, you see, you see footprints going into the water, like as if they're like curved into the like. Not like somebody went and swum in. It's like as if they just walked into the water and just continued walking. Porchi and Perla, you guys also see this. But then you see silt in a straight line cutting through the middle of this lake, stopping right about here. So, like, you notice there's like a discoloration to the water, as if like something had been disturbed and made the water throw up some silt and dirt and stuff like that in like a straight line coming from where the footprints are to that area I marked.
Okay. So the other side of the lake, basically.
Not the other side, is just shy of the other side of the lake, right here.
Okay, well, Perla's gonna go around to get closer to see if there's anything she can notice while on the shore.
Give me an investigation. And if Issa you want to as well.
Literally
I guess-
anyone is going to be better at investigation.
Yeah. I'm gonna say with Issa and Stealth's investigation, you guys kind of see these little bubbles forming in this area where Perla had gone to. They're just kind of.
Something's under the water, I think.
How far away is it?
It is in the middle of the lake, but like closer to the shore where Stoth is. Like you still have to get into the water. It looks deep.
Issa's gonna use dash and run across the water to get a better look.
Just run across it.
Yes.
Oh right, she's still stuck with perma haste. I forgot.
As you do, you see these bubbles are coming from like a straight area, straight down. With the silt, it's not easy to see down, but you notice that where you're looking looks where these bubbles are looks deeper than the rest of the lake, at least from the path that you had crossed.
Issa yells out, "Well, there's only one way to find out," and she stops running and jumps backwards into the water. She just went over.
Okay.
I told everybody about the silt on the ground too.
Okay. With that, say
The silt that would look like the river puked.
A
instead of straight
path
line.
of disturbed dirt, basically.
Um,
Here she goes.
we'll get back to you. We'll get back to you in a second.
Wait, hold on. There seems to be some information I have missed here. Kai told us there's silt that got thrown out of the water
No.
somewhere.
Like,
No.
have you
it's just that-
gone to like you've been at like a stream and like walked through
Yeah.
it and you know
Pick up
that
the dirt. I
yeah.
understand that.
that
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought there was some more information we were getting.
no.
Okay, we're going to get back to Issa in a second. First. All right. So you guys see Issa just dive straight down. What is everybody else doing?
I think Perla would have at least brought the dog over.
The dog is kind of looking at that area, gives a little whimper, and then looks back up at you.
Don't worry, we're not going to make you go in after it.
Should one of us stick around to make sure the dog stays okay?
I mean, I can't really do much in the water myself, so I don't mind.
Do you want to go? Do you want to follow after Isekai?
No.
Shut up.
You want to keep having that joke?
I think that was the whole point of it.
Anyway,
No, but also.
do you want to go after Issa?
I don't know how well I am in the water, but sure.
Right then, I'll try to keep an eye on Issa then. Stoth says as he tries to go after Issa now.
All right. We'll get back to you in a second as well. So I'm taking it both Issa and Stealth are swimming. Like, are you swimming to the
Yeah.
bottom?
Yeah.
Okay. Kai, are you going into the bottom?
I'm trying.
I would just walk out, right? Wouldn't even have to swim.
Yeah. So as soon as Kai gets to where you guys went down, Kai's gonna sink straight to the bottom, just boom, passing right past you guys, just boom.
I mean, he is made of rocks.
Yeah.
Not a good swimmer.
Sinks like
Just-
a rock.
Just drop. Oof.
Issa had quite a head start. I just
And Kai's just no.
Yeah. All that fastness for you.
Only for a rock to beat you.
the rock.
Issa's idea of becoming faster becomes a rock. Just ends up becoming a Marborian by accident. The fastest stone in the West. Anyway, bad jokes aside. Stoth is obviously startled, but he's gonna be... But he ends up going after both of them now.
Alright,
Perla sta-
is Perla staying up there?
I mean, she's gonna stay with the dog unless... Because like I said, she doesn't really have any special abilities when it comes to water. She doesn't have any way of being able to like breathe or underwater or stay underwater for an extended period of time. So
You're supposed to have that. Wait, does Kai breathe?
I don't know. It's a good question.
How Memorians work? Do they need to breathe?
So you're telling me a Memorian can talk their mouth off and don't need to breathe about it?
Just push air in and out with rock. Instead of spitting while they're talking, they kind of dust you. Like dirty dust.
They get a cold and they just sneeze out like rock dust.
are we waiting on something?
Yes.
What are we waiting on?
Okay.
Me.
Okay.
Players, are we waiting on something? Yes, who are we waiting on? Me, the Dungeon Master.
Doth,
Yes.
roll me an intelligence, just a straight intelligence check.
Okay. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no.
Both have the dumb.
No. Damn it.
So,
Why did I have to roll a 2?
I'm
Could
gonna
be
give
worse.
you what would have happened if you had rolled higher. And Stoth is just gonna remember this as a situation that he just forgot to do. Stoth,
Yes.
you should have probably established a link before you came down here.
Oh.
Wait, how long has it been since the last link was established?
It was
Because that had like
hasn't
that was a crit, wasn't it?
yeah, it was a
yeah.
crit last time I checked. It should
Out
still
of-
be
It's
it looks like my last time I rolled Psychic Whispers, it was 1d12 and it was a 12, so
okay, yeah, you're still connected.
it's still connected, yeah. So in
Okay,
essence, he
as-
did forget.
As Kai flies past me, Kai, you know you can't swim.
was looking after you, Issa.
I could just imagine Kai's actual responses. Ah!
Might have been a bit of that,
The main
but-
reason for me mentioning the link is for Euphoria.
And Perla.
Kai, you know you can't swim.
That's about right.
Yeah.
So,
I should be on the map. Kai should have been the first one on the map.
I imagine him like just like being down like at this part now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
God.
It's a good thing that Psychic Whispers is still going. I totally didn't forget to reset it.
I just assumed it hadn't been that long.
He's just visibly embarrassed that he forgot to check if Psychic Link was still on.
Alright, so with you three down there, you guys alert the rest of the party.
Underground cave.
Oh, lovely.
Given our friend has pointed us here, I would imagine our man is hiding here somewhere.
I don't think the dog is too willing to go down there.
Guess we're on our own then.
She kind of looks at the dog. The dog does not want to go into the water, does it?
You give me a perception at advantage.
Man, that's a crit.
Oh, okay. The dog doesn't want to, but will if it needs to. Like, it understands that this is part of its job, and it's like, I don't want to, but if you're going and you need me, I can suck it up.
Okay. So it's not like the water's gonna kill it or anything.
No.
Okay.
You just don't want to get wet.
Okay. Alright. Probably better for all of us to stick together then. And if the dog is gonna follow her, she will start making her way.
Yeah. He'll give a little
Whimper.
well, no, since I call them fuffs. I don't know, like, yeah, exactly.
Huh?
Because wolves don't bark, so yeah, it just does that, and then jumps down.
Was it a startled deer?
Like that release of hot air that the wolves do. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then it'll jump in the water too, and then it'll immediately just start shaking on both Issa and Perla. Just
Little collar jiggle.
Doggy! Prestidigitation to clean the dog's fur. Does that work?
yeah.
Going for a swim. Right.
The main reason why, because it's like I don't want to get wet because my fur is not water resistant, not waterproof, and getting water in the fur is like a huge to do because it's so thick.
I think a little
getting
prestidigitation will help.
Yeah, getting them dry is significantly harder.
Yes.
Well, regardless, right. Well, we're down here now.
Could use some heat to dry everybody off.
We're still in the water. We're still in water right now, so let's either look for some dry land or let's find.
all of this water that you're seeing
It's like
is like barely
ankle high.
level. Yeah, like not even ankle high. Like you can stand on it, and only the soles of your feet will be wet.
Right. Well,
Is there anything notable on the ceiling or walls in here?
You see these like weird butterflies flying around that are like iridescent, but other than that,
very glow in the dark butterfly. Huh.
A little bit of light for those of us who can't see in the dark.
yeah.
I say everyone should
Well.
have some kind of night vision. I think dark vision.
I think I ended up getting dark vision because one day Drez said, "Fuck it, Dragonborn have it."
Well, it doesn't make sense that dragons have dark vision and kobolds have dark vision, but fucking dragonborn don't.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, one day Drez said, "Fuck it, a Dragonborn have it."
Say
I'm not complaining.
at this point, humans are the only ones that don't have any kind of dark vision.
They need their night vision goggles. I don't know what to tell you.
Anyways,
That's why we have nods.
All right. Stoth is like looking around for like a way forward. Well, there seems to be two ways so far that I can see. Shall we let the dog lead the way?
Is it? Yeah. What was the dog's name again?
Ivan.
Shall we? All right then.
It's named
Come on,
after.
Ivan. Show us
It's
the
named.
way.
It's named after the person who gave her him.
Right. Ivan.
Ivana is her name, so the
Male version is Ivan.
yes.
Okay.
you see,
Alright, then,
Ivan, in
Ivan.
Soviet Russia.
Huh? All right,
Well,
Ivan.
all of the names in Barovia are
A significant
Ah.
value.
no, they're Slavic in nature.
Yeah, that's
You
about
see,
right.
Ivan, in Soviet Russia, dog walk you.
Wait a minute.
Alright.
All right, Ivan.
Search.
Second again. Dynamic lighting, turn off.
No.
The map's giving you a hard time.
Yes.
I can imagine. Ugh. Alright, oh, we're up here. Okay.
Right up there.
Doop, doop. And boop. Go.
You finally get to meet these people.
These people.
1 second.
I knew it. Mole men exist.
My God,
Big. Larg.
way too big.
Lorg.
They look like another pair of adventurers.
I think there's more than just the two of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of figured.
God, why some of them so big?
Lorg.
Because they were giants in their past lives.
You see, that one right there is Sam, and that one is Squatch. I'll see myself out.
Who in the hell are these?
Alright, that's all of them.
I go back for the dog. Donkey. I tell
Is there-
Donkey to be quiet.
Shit!
What?
We'll move again.
Planes quake.
Dexterity saving throw to keep your footing. As the whole map is yoinked out from underneath us.
There. I forgot I put everybody on the map layer, not the... Yeah, so you have these people just kind of chilling around the campfire.
Stealth eyes, Perla. You want me to go? You want me to go sneak up on them? See what they're doing?
Is this the direction that the dog is leading us?
Yeah.
That's. She kind of looks over them from a distance. What is she able to tell anything?
It looks like they're sitting beside a fire, having a chat.
If Issa looks over and tries to recognize any of them, do any of the faces look familiar?
No, this is the first time you've seen these people.
I think if we don't show any hostile intentions, they won't respond with any.
Stealth just blinks. I wasn't planning on any hostile intentions.
No, but if one of them were to happen to catch you skulking about nearby, they'd probably be a little upset.
Perla.
What?
Never mind.
Guess we just want to get their attention.
I mean,
I will point out, your brand new armor would make you invisible.
Stealth just kind of motions to his cowl, like, And he kind of motions to his cowl.
Fine, go.
That doesn't mean you're. Obviously, we're just using a psychic link for all this, but that doesn't mean that they can't see you the way we can see you.
Oh yeah, watch this, Stoth says as he pulls down his cowl and suddenly, whoop,
Oh my,
He's just
where'd he
looking
go?
right at him.
He was right there just a moment ago. Get moving.
Issa walks over and boofs him on the nose.
yeah, see invisibility, no fun. God, let me find my hidden.
Hey, can I actually see him?
Eye has devil's sight, so yes.
Right.
Stoth is going to start sneaking over and just he's just gonna try to listen in on him.
Alright, give me a stealth.
Advantage, since I'm invisible.
Yeah.
I don't. There we go.
Okay.
He's gonna like sit pretty right here since, and see if he can try to eavesdrop. What?
You hear them laughing and having a good time. I'm gonna need perception if you want to hear what they're saying, though.
Thanks,
Okay,
hang on, I got a better one. There we go. Are we rushing in, or are we going sneaky beaky like?
That was an advantage, but all right.
It didn't take 37 anyway, so.
Hey, that guy wasn't there before.
Yeah, so you they're like, yeah, that was wild. Came through here in a rush. I don't.
You
Imagine
cut
he
out
was.
there. You cut out there for a second.
Yeah, that was wild. He came through here in a rush, and you hear another one go. I don't imagine he was running from those creatures, was he? And then you hear another one go, no, he had something completely different on his mind. And then you're going to hear this one right here say, hold on a second. And she's going to start heading in your direction.
Typical. He's gonna try to use let's see. Can I attempt to use wild magics to try to create like a diversion somewhere away from me? Like, would I be able to use like would I be able to sneakily throw a wild magics infused dagger into like the ground right over here to like divert attention?
Do you think you've been spotted?
I don't think so. But she is heading my direction, so I think I feel like I've been spotted, but
Don't say anything through the psychic link.
he didn't say anything right away, but he's just gonna mention in the psychic. I guess he's gonna try mentioning it through the psychic link. Looks like someone's been here. So from the words. Hang on a second. So by the sounds of their lively chat, it seems like someone's been through here. And I must be slipping because I think one of them's coming my way. He's mentioning it through the psychic link. He's going to
gonna throw a rock at this wall right here.
She looks over at the rock that you threw, and then looks up and goes, "Must have been a rock slide. Nothing to be worried about." And she's gonna stop right here and squat down and take a piss right next to Stowe.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. The Stoth is just... great.
And
Stoth
then
is...
we'll walk back over to the party.
Distraction level 10.
For God's sake.
Your shoes wet, Stoth.
Fuck off.
Does Stoltis say anything about the crisis that was just averted?
She... never mind about that spotted part. She was looking
Nope.
for a...
No thank you for the distraction, just the fuck off, huh?
Directed at you.
Pearl's gonna move up just a little bit.
Oh, jeez.
There's a very specific reason for that spot.
Stoth is going to try to avoid that area, and he's just gonna like take a perch over here. It's
Is
Okay.
Perla's divine sense going off?
Yes.
With what?
You're getting pings from Celestial and Fiend.
Only those two.
Only those two, and it's not
a
the
sliver
same.
step.
It's not the same people who are giving Celestial, they're giving Fiend.
Okay. So it's two different individuals, one of which is giving Celestial and one's giving Fiend.
No.
No?
I'd say 2 are giving Fiend, 4 are giving Celestial.
Okay.
2 feeds and 4 celestials, huh?
Yeah.
Huh. And Stoth is just gonna take a perch up here. Well, whatever the be that as it may, it seems like they've seen someone come through here.
What's the best way to get over there
Misty step?
without teleporting?
Either the way Stoth came, like these rocks here,
Mm-hmm.
or the shoreline is actually lower over here.
Okay. I'm going to walk around. Say hello.
Want me to join you? Want me to join you, or should I stay hidden?
I think you're fine where you're at.
Roger that.
So yes, Pearl's gonna come around this way. She's not going to make any attempt to sneak. As she comes up to the rock here, surely they notice her, right?
At this point, yes, they will.
Greetings. Bit of an odd place to set up a camp, isn't it?
I suppose so. What are you doing here?
Well, we're looking for someone. We have reason to believe they came through this way.
Are you looking for that weird gentleman?
Sorry, the what?
He's a weird guy. He was talking about. He was just incoherently rambling.
That sounds like the person I'm looking for. Which way did he go?
Well, he went to the south, but that was yesterday.
Hmm. Any idea what happened to him after that?
No. He earlier today we were joined by some of these creatures that looked very odd. They were as if like somebody experimented on them or something. They had no thought about them. We dispatched them very quickly.
Sounds like juvenile slivers.
That sounds like slivers. It's a good thing you dealt with them.
Yes. Well, I mean, we are adventurers.
Naturally. What brings you down here?
Where we do our patrols.
Your
Make
patrols?
Yeah.
What are you patrolling for?
Make sure people who enter this realm are on the up and up.
This realm?
Yes.
What is the name of this realm?
Known as the realm of the eternal sea.
Ah. So it's not... We're not in Brachia anymore.
The hell's a Brachia?
Another realm.
Then no. No, you're not in Brachia.
I see. You said that my incoherent individual that I'm looking for went south.
Yes, but that was a day ago.
Well, a direction is a direction.
Do you wish to cause harm in this realm to find him?
No. We simply wish to find him and bring him back where he's supposed to be.
This guy's going to approach you. I don't particularly...
Is he just like a normal person?
No, you're getting fiend from him.
You're getting fiend? Okay.
Yeah. I don't particularly like doing this, but to ensure the safety of this realm, he's gonna reach his hand out, grab a parchment, a gold parchment, and go, I need you to make a deal with me.
I'm not fond of making deals. Given some prior experiences.
I'm not like most devils.
Mm-hmm.
You can read the contract in full. And any loopholes you see or any questions you have, please bring them to my attention. I want this to be an up and up situation.
Right. She'll reach out, take the contract, and look at it.
The contract says that you agree to cause no trouble in this realm. If you do, you will be immediately expelled from the realm and never allowed to return.
Now, this says that if I cause trouble, what if someone else causes trouble with me?
Do you want me to addendum it to where it encompasses you and all of your party members?
That wasn't what I was asking. What I was asking is if someone else causes something. If there is trouble, and I'm not the one who starts it, am I the one that gets ejected?
No. It is clear and simple. If you cause trouble, you are ejected. If you're responding to trouble that is not causing trouble, that is a response.
Define trouble.
If you take it upon yourself to harm anyone in this realm unprovoked, I would consider that trouble.
Good, because I wouldn't harm anyone unless they started to try and visit harm upon myself, or those I care about.
Then the contract would be clear as day. As you guys are having this conversation, all these addendums are actually being added onto this for clarification. Like, as you guys are going through it, you're seeing it being actively written out on. This is probably the first time you've ever actually seen a contract being built at this level.
Huh. The Stoth is just kind of watching, and just, I guess he's just sort of mentioning it to the party that's with them.
What's your name?
My name is...
Currently generating.
My name is Lucien Leroy.
The Raw.
Yes.
Hmm.
It is.
So I guess with Kai and Issa, they can hear Stoth like relaying what's going on with Perla.
My name is Lucien Leroy. I am the party's resident rogue. If you need my credentials, I am a former resident of Osiris, a member of Sapphire Souls.
Stoth's eyes widen a little bit.
Is there anything else you need to know about me?
A resident of Osiris and a member of the Sapphire Souls.
Correct.
We have a common acquaintance.
Do now.
Yes. The new leader of the Sapphire Souls, as it is, actually.
Earl would know them as the Silent Souls.
Silent Souls.
Sapphire.
Or not... Okay, you said Sapphire, not Silent, right?
He said Sapphire because that's what they were called before they changed their name. He
So
would
Silent.
not know about the name change. Right.
Okay, he wouldn't know. Okay, he wouldn't know about the name change.
Yes.
Okay. So Perla would recognize Sapphire Souls.
Yes, Perla would recognize Sapphire Souls. He would not, if you said Silent Souls, he would not recognize it.
Well, the Sapphire Souls have changed, if that's the last name that you knew them by. They're called the Silent Souls now.
I wonder why. I wonder why. I'll have to ask my former apprentice when I get around to it. I haven't been into Cyrus in a really long time.
Who's your
I would love to
apprentice?
see... Oh, for Diane. I'd love to see her again.
How long has it been since you last saw her?
It'd be roughly about 200 years.
That adds up. I hate to be the one to inform you of this, but she's no longer with us.
You see him kind of pause and look down. I can tell your words are sincere. I can also tell that you're a very well-meaning person, and he's gonna shred the contract in midair, so we won't be needing this.
That's what I was hoping for. We do not mean to bring any harm or trouble to any here who do not deserve it, shall we say. We're here to get the individual who you encountered yesterday and go home.
Very well. He's gonna look behind him real quick and go, "You're very skilled."
Just couldn't stay put, could you?
Stoth just kind of has his. Well, I guess if he sees him, he's just gonna be having his hands up with like no weapons in hand, and trust me, I learned from the best.
And who would that be?
Alpha Diane.
Oh, she's passing on my skill set and knowledge.
More or less, yeah. I just happen to be the pig-headed of the bunch.
Unfortunately, the deals I've made in my past make it so that shadows are second nature to me.
Noted.
I also,
I have no.
used to be a Shadow Kai.
Okay, out of character. I feel like I've heard that before, but it's been a long while since I've heard
Shadowkai
it.
is the Shadowfell people.
Ah, right. Oh. Sounds like you have a whirlwind of tales to tell, huh?
Correct.
Well, as you can see, all I've done is just look for information, and I've caused no harm.
Very well. I know it couldn't be just the two of you. Where's the rest of them?
Across the stream.
You're gonna see, as you say that, this guy's gonna go forward, and a bridge is gonna raise up right here.
And Stoth kind of like mentions through the psychic link with Kai and Issa. We've been invited.
I think you're muted.
Am I muted?
I was muted. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Kai's gonna
Oh, you're
wave
good.
to the guy that made the bridge.
Did Doggo
Hap-
just run
happy-
away from me? How dare
Happy
he?
dog. Happy dog bound over.
How dare he?
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. So. What can I say, Al? I heard. Well, to be fair, I couldn't help myself. I heard the older guild name and couldn't help but get, a tad closer.
Right.
Classic blunder, am I right?
It'll get you killed. Luckily for you, I'm not the killing type.
What can I say? Hey, it's a learning experience. shows me I'm still green around the gills. Huh.
So, I take it you patrolled this area because it's one of a few entrances into this realm?
Correct.
Makes sense to me.
Strange.
This woman's going to approach this wolf. Is that Ivan?
You're familiar with him?
Yes.
How is it that you're familiar with...
Seems like we have a lot more to talk about.
If it's Ivan, if this is Rosen's wolf, then
Rosen.
Sounds like Rosen's been through here.
No.
no, she's not been through here. But we're all familiar with her. She's fought somebody that we have issues with.
You mean Strahd?
No.
No.
We don't say his name just so that we don't provoke him, but
Are you talking
Is
talking
he
about
like-
Is he someone that likes to make deals?
yes.
Hmm. So you mean Dalton, then?
Shh, don't
It's-
say his name.
She kind of like does a motion of just like calm down. There's been a lot that's happened, and Dalton is not the same individual that he was before. At least not as of recently.
Every single one of us used to be a lesser deity of sorts. And
And then he had to come in and ruin it, didn't he?
yeah, so we're simply adventurers.
Who were you before?
We were all part of different forgettable realms. I, for instance, was the god of unique pains, such that the goddess of when you stub your toe and your nail is too long, and it catches and flips over top of the second half.
You can
nail.
stop. You can stop describing that.
That's
That. Yeah, I get it.
This guy over here is going to be like, I was the deity of trusting a fart in public. Or incorrectly trusting a fart in public, rather.
Uh-huh.
That sounds like a shitty time.
We didn't care for our realms, and we wanted a change of vocation. Unfortunately, we didn't know what we were doing at the time.
And so you got involved with Dalton.
Correct.
Well, like I said, he's not the one that's a problem anymore. It's one of his brothers, actually, now.
Why? Who is this? Why is this person here?
that's why I was yeah, I was kind of like sitting there. It's just like there's one more person in this group. What's going on?
There's only supposed to be 6. I was like, what the fuck?
Who's this guy? Anyway,
So what do they say when Perla said,
Are you talking about Lathander?
"That'd be the one"?
Well then. I don't particularly know what's going on outside of this realm, but we are here to protect it.
right. So by the
And you hear this guy. He's gonna shout, "And protect it, we shall!" And he's gonna take his axe and chop some wood. And as he does, a bunch of bubbles starts coming out of his ears. And
Kai's laughing.
his beard changes a different color.
That's a bit of a unique axe there, isn't it?
wild magic
there-
axe.
Yes, it was part of my deal with Dalton.
What was your deal exactly with him?
Well, as I said before, I was in charge of incorrectly trusting a fart in public.
Right.
Not exactly a job I looked forward to. I told him I wanted to adventure and take into the world all that the wild has to offer. And then he gave me this axe and said, have fun.
Didn't want your soul or anything? He just gave you an axe.
But he took my deityship. That's all he took from me. I was no longer a deity.
So you still have your soul.
I still have my soul.
Just mortal now.
Yes.
Do you have any particular attachment to that axe?
It's the only thing that keeps me on my adventure.
Fair enough.
It was my primary weapon.
Huh. Stoth,
Did he
Stoth,
tell you anything that was special about that axe?
He said that it would help me discover wild things.
I can imagine, seeing as it's apparently infused with wild magic.
Yes, I'm aware of the contract at this point. At the time, I was more than eager to just go and see and take in all that the wild has to offer.
What about the rest of you? You said the rest of you had dealings with him. What did he give the rest of you?
Most of us, at this point, this guy here is going to talk. Let's see. Most of us gave up our deityship just to get out of our realm, get out of doing the work we were doing,
Mm-hmm.
and become adventurers. And that's what he gave us. He gave us the freedom from our realms and the freedom away from...
So he unbound you from the realm, but he's the only one that actually received a physical item.
Correct.
I see. Hey, Zoe.
Hey.
So we're currently in what was initially thought to be an underground cavern, while following a wolf that was leading us to Radin, and have now discovered that we are in a different realm.
Look, man, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm kinda drunk, I'm kinda stoned. I'm not gonna remember whatever the fuck you're on about.
Okay.
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 That's fair, I suppose.
Should probably wrap up anyways.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is getting...
I just came in here to see who fucks up with the shit that I was told.
What?
The shit that you were told?
Yeah.
I've kind of been keeping Zide up to date through DMs.
Ow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we'll discuss it later.
We?
Me and you.
It is time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Have a good night, guys.
well, hold on, before you go. He'll say, we can talk more in the morning.